Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Anime Shinigami 13, aka the Green Gamer, and we're back with more Mass Effect Andromeda Modded Edition. I am the very model Mass Effect game. This is the Insanity Run. Hmm. We left off. PB was the only one whose quest hadn't been finished. We had the little things that matter. Had a bunch of side quests. Have to give Elaine the cybernetic device so that he's alive and not needing to sink his implants. Time. Waste half his day. Throat is so frickin' dry. Come on, Mass Effect, don't make me a liar now. Come on. There we go. It's in a good mood today. Also, an attempt to get Mom a Christmas tree. Much. Basically, my neighbor had left her Christmas tree sitting out in the hallway for like a week. After asking about it, downstairs neighbor's daughter convinced her mother to give away the Christmas tree because it was starting to go. And put up a sign on it saying free. Oh my god. Brought it over to Mom's. She cut open the twine that was holding it shut. The needles cascaded to the ground. Yeah. And she herself started having an allergy attack. The latter may be because the woman's daughter smokes. It's dogs. No, Mom's not allergic to dogs, she's allergic to cats. So when we left off, When we left off, we had just gotten rid of Spender.
Roster for important updates. A reminder.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout.
They don't even give that many credits. Hang on. What's my funding like? See if I can power anybody up soon. Oh yeah. Coming along. Are we gonna find...
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
I'm sorry, Nana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Our own stuck in there.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative...
See if... Is Drac in there yet? Nope. Darn.
An embassy has been established on Aya.
Flag of the tail. That's yours, Nexus.
Deploy at the ass end of nowhere. Or deploy in the ass end of nowhere. Something like that. You see that murder potato?
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
I heard you might try for strawberries. I'd kill for strawberries.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I'd look up my girl.
Your girl?
Are you saying you aren't? This is very upsetting.
Oh, Ryder. Anyway, I'm just taking a breather out here. Ready to go when you are.
Pathfinder?
Fireworks and Bethesda.
Hello?
Alright, I gotta do, Huh. Right, well... where did I decide to go again? Right.
Beginning approach.
We have to found an outpost on Vold, I forgot.
Vold orbit is steady.
And we have to go do that stupid ice cave with that stupid AI so that she can help us at the final battle.
Approaching the LZ.
You're kidding. I have to go through the resistance base in order to fast travel? Why is that there? I mean, that banner is a dead giveaway if any kit managed to get up here that there's something from the Angara nearby. Did Vold finally warm up? Or is it just malfunctioning? Ah, there we go. Looks like most of the shuttles have left. Or was that just because of the Moshai? I'd lay good odds it's on the roof over there, but I'd have no idea how to get in.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
There we go. Thought I was gonna have to reload the game. What's that one say? Ah. That may have to do with my, one of the encounter quests.
Joe, my friend.
Hello, Kalsha.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Life support is back online.
Falling asleep.
Hello, Beniska.
I saw you. Your eyes were closed.
Hi, Seek.
I was blinking.
Now that's actually kind of cute. For 2 minutes? It's just how I blink, shut up.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Need a bit of traction so I don't hit the wall.
Temperature's back to normal.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Get. Stay on guard.
Here we go, that's what I was looking for.
Took one out.
Alright, I think they're gone. Love our life support. Let's see what these assholes had.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Ah! It was a box of stuff with things inside. It was a box of stuff with things inside. A box of stuff with things inside is always good. Oh my god, that is loud. Holy shit. When did the volume on that thing get to be so loud? Settings. Audio. Yeah, master volume's up all the way. Let's put that on just under half.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Stop it, Hajara.
Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support restored.
I sent a team to look at that architect.
Good. Make sure they don't get too close. There could be remnant nearby.
Ah, crap. The architect is already out? Shit.
Finder?
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Looking to buy?
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with a kettle around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
Hmm.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of
So
supplies.
she's the same merchant that we see in Techix. Interesting. crap, almost out of shield capacitors. Well, I have the money to get all Cobra RPGs. Which, and this is kind of amusing, don't do all that much against the Architect. Alright. Cobra RPG is supposed to be like creme de la creme of massive attacks, like a one-use blast the shit out of them. And it doesn't do much for the biggest boss in the game. Well, other than the Archon. Because the Archon at the end, he's the biggest boss in the game, but the Architect's a close second. 3, 5... 2, 3, 5. Psst. So, one of them that we have doubles of. Looks like some of Garrus's handiwork made it all the way to Andromeda. Which is a funny thing to think. But hey. Great happens, man. We may even want to try the vulnerability VI on the Architect. Go there. Ooh. And if I do?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Sugar, coffee, and ginger. Beautiful combination. Ah, it's all the way over there. Okay. What's that? Ah, we gotta do that too. Alright, well, let's go this way. Can you tell that I've been avoiding the Architect like plague? Because seriously, I'm playing Insanity. It's not that spot. Must be close, though. Up and over like that.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
In fact, I think I know which one it is. Look at all that. Come on. Chugga-choo, Mass Effect. I got work to do. Minerals to collect. Cat to kill. Mass Effect? Are you still there? Oh, frontline master. Yes, but why can't we detonate tech armor?
Getting close to the Kett Command Center.
Resources in this area are limited.
So this is what a KEDCOM outpost looks like.
No, we're not. Damn it! Wake up, Sheeny, wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. double check what consumables I have selected. So RPG, first aid pack, overdrive pack. Thug life? Thug life? No thug life. Okay, well. Get to cover? Please? That was close. Oh, now I get to cover.
require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire.
Communication.
Protocol.
Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. Sounds like people are questioning their leader. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
I get the feeling there's more to this.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Now, we have to go up slope even further, back towards the command center. The old command center. That's where we'll find the next new mineral journal map. Yep, see right there. We're not going up the right way either. I go. Yep, everything's a road to the Nomad.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
There we go, that's the road. There we go.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
There we go.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Quantum. Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Already filled.
There is a resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Which I've already filled, Sam. Clearly we were only meant to come up here once.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bet there's Ket in there.
Ketev Maid Camp. Be careful, Ryder.
There they are. Alright, well, you guys are between me and a mining claim, so bye!
That message console is hackable, Pathfinder.
What's this? Hackable message console. Sure. Ah, here we go.
I've nearly completed assembly of the passcode.
How many more consoles do you need?
One will be sufficient. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Crap, there's an Aroc in there. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. No Aroc, nope, nope, nope. Not much Ezo in here either. Alright, let's get in a position to maximize platinum. Right smack in the middle of the kit camp should do. Oh yeah, platinum's still going up. Let's see now. But Ezo's going down, which I really gotta get as much Ezo as possible. But the rare mining zone is dealt with. Managed to avoid getting smashed by an Aroc. This is insanity difficulty. If I don't have to fight an encounter, I won't. Not unless I need XP. And I need coffee. More coffee and ginger, and more ginger and coffee.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Let's go give Tej a hand.
Temperature decrease. Approaching the glory-seeker nav point. The Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. Such a revelation. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Cat. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here failing.
Nice shot, Jaw. One, two, three.
Enemy down!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Start. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venture especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
Talk to them. Explain where you're coming from. I'm sure they've had similar thoughts.
You really think so? When I heard about Tand and Aaron dying, tried to be happy, but I just couldn't.
Maybe he'll change their minds.
My friends either. And if I feel that way, maybe they do too.
Worth asking.
Thanks, Pathfinder. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll see what Kolf and the others have to say.
And after that, go talk to Rashwarlin. She's upset by all you guys getting killed, so... worth reassuring her. Yeah, that's the pass to the Architect's area. Alright, let's see, this way? We're looking for a small antenna. Ah, here we are.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge? There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
There's two of them! Shit, there's another one coming towards me! Just keep moving, just keep moving! I'm sure this thing would kill me in the most epic way possible, but I'd rather not.
For food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Ambient temperature is normal.
And thank you for being so considerate as to provide a place to recharge life support. Because I really needed that. Alright, that's the Architect's Valley right there. Shit, I don't want to go to the Architect yet. Alright, now we've got to set up Terra Uni so that we can advance the little things that matter. Charged and prepared and ready to go. So let's put... Start with the trigger.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Trying to find all the triggers first. There we go, the valley where Terra Uni is. Am I going in the right direction? I think I'm going in the right direction. I don't think I was before, but I think... Oh, I see there's one over by... Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see now. It's pointing me to go back to the Tempest to review the memories. Well...
Got a cat camp over there.
We have a memory shard and a potential site to go set up over here.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on
On the Hyperion to investigate further. Mm-hmm.
Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge, and badly needed.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And no doubt it will draw scavengers. Check the Knoll system for Dr. Kennedy's trackers. We need to determine her status. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Fold?
As much as anyone can.
We've established something here. Something beyond the numbers. The viability. Fold is a partnership. Angara and the Initiative. Our cumulative strengths ensuring we are all elevated.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Excellent. Got another level, I think. Yup! Level 20. Don't mind me. I'm just blending milkweed yarn wool to make yarn. Probably blend the milkweed floss from the seed pods with yarn as well using this, or with wool as well using this. It'd probably hold up fairly well. This is merino too, known for its softness. The architect. Especially not the Vold one.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen.
I like it. Best job in the galaxy, huh? If you wanted to add more water to an arid world...
I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better. No wonder you love it.
When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
Already have?
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how do you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Of course not. I don't want to have to deal with an architect. No, I really don't want to have to deal with an architect. I don't. Don't make me do it, dude. Don't make me do it, dudes. I know I'm being a wuss. No, I'm being a freaking wuss. Darn it. 200 for that. Yes, that's the chest piece. So, excuse me. Alright, so go into my inventory. Oh, no, I can do... go. Savoa's... Yeah. No shotguns. Get these back, though. See what we got for ultra rare. Thing for... No, that won't work. Something that's gonna help with shields. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Did you guys all hear that? It's got something to say. Buddy boy, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong, buddy boy? Can you get down, please? Adds old suit. Oh. Bro? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy boy. I'm not sorry. Just joking. Oh, what is it, buddy boy? He says I'd better be sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, Pathfinder arms, chest. Shield sensors do. Excellent. Turn it into seeking plasma. Let's see where we excuse me. For all sixes. Field booster. So now, damn it, we're gonna do this, aren't we?
Send Telesso on another run. No, wait. It's her third time this week. Send someone else.
We're doing this, aren't we? Yeah, we're totally doing this.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happened, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
We're not equipped for a full search, especially into dangerous territory. I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
Thank you.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice? A lot of ice?
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Or Eladin.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Yeah, we've done this before. We already know what's going on west of here. Damn architect. Go, have everything laid out, ready to go. Good hefty turrets to take on any kit. Because let's face it, they're a pain in the ass. You don't want them around. You don't want their ships getting too close.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most
Blastos.
of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Blastos.
Hope there's something left of them to find.
Blastos. Sorry, just... That's just so funny that that's still a thing that... Get, like, themed cereal. Seriously. But I guess Commerce is... Yes, franchises in Commerce are... Quiteable. Hey dude, what's up? I love that there are now Angar at my outpost too. Helps loosen things up. Open a few more spaces for the Vassal.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Wow, okay. Storeroom. Wow. Okay. I still have to go back to Eos and empty that old abandoned outpost at Site 2. Oh boy. Still love the sound effects. Sounds like a didgeridoo. Woo! Woo! Sounds like a didgeridoo.
Punched the EOS last week, but I'll see what I can do.
I owe you one. Here's our Pathfinder. Captain Blake says you're welcome to any tech in my stock. By the way, I saw your Nomad earlier. How does that thing handle?
You ever ramp off a cliff in one of those? Best feeling ever.
I knew it. Think I can convince them to send one here?
I'll put in a good word.
I like you already. Anyway, I have new tech in stock. See if anything strikes your interest.
Excellent. Didn't know we had a vendor here. That's what I get for not exploring. Said doesn't have much, but I'll take all the consumables I can get. This landscape sucks! Boy.
Bennett Cahaley reporting for duty. You need supplies? I'm your man. It's an honor to meet you, Pathfinder.
This isn't the Alliance. No need for formalities. Just call me Ryder.
Sorry. Old habits die hard when Captain Blake barks orders like a drill sergeant.
Oh, I bet.
Captain Blake?
Not an official title, of course. She earned the nickname because she runs this place like an Alliance camp. But I've jabbered away for too long. You're here for supplies.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of shooting the breeze is fine.
Got it.
Oh, excellent. No augments, but materials if I need. And plenty of mods, so I can switch all my weapon mods over. Snow. So it is all that. So now so we've got 2 merchants. Whoa! 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 Okay, not what I intended to do.
Life support is back online.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep, with no temperature change.
This damn ice ball. Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Look around. This is cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Doll, were you really gonna push me out of the way? Alright, I'm gonna get some, Ooh, I forgot to... Yay! Two more levels for Jal. For Vetra. Two more levels for Vetra. Alright, looks like we're gonna be doing Volt side quests. They didn't even come up with extra, They didn't even come up with extra, dialogue for doing a quest late. Which is annoying, because in the Mass Effect trilogy, the main trilogy, you really, really, really want that extra dialogue. It's like part of the appeal of switching up the quest order. Otherwise, you may as well do the quests in the same order every time. No changes, no deviations. Yeah, not very fun.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Remnant pillars ahead. Be careful, Ryder.
Resources in this area are limited.
Alright, now, I'll be right back. I need to get some more coffee. I need a coffee. Alrighty. Do and do not like that missing science crew mission. I'm sorry. Fucking architect. I don't like the fucking architect. I mean, I like the design, but these guys can be a pain in the ass. Plus, I was just down in this gully. We've got to do the architect. We've got to set up Terravuni. Yeah. Really will be earning my AVP. Little bit of this fiber. This wool. And milkweed fiber. Unblanketed merino. See what sort of yarn that produces. Or at least I hope I'm blanking it. Alright, let's save the game again. Missing science crew, this way. I'm sorry, just like... Bracken skulls! Yeah. We'll have life support. We already got the loot from this circle. Up the drops.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
What would be really interesting is a 1% chance to encounter an Ascendant coming after you. You've caused enough damage, Pathfinder!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Wait, what's that? Let's see what we can get here. Oh, it's that damn bridge. Figures.
Get on the bridge! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. They were carrying explosives. This looks like some kind of Ket detonator. What were they doing?
I don't like the sound of that. I want to search the area.
Were there detonators? There are bombs. There. Got it.
Those Ket definitely planned to destroy the bridge.
They were probably waiting to hit resistance. Or traveling civilian.
Well, they hit us instead. On the other side.
That's taken care of?
Wonder what happens if you can't find all of them. Can't find all of them? You find, like, survivors that exploded?
One more down. I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
Ginger! 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 Puts hair on your chest. You gotta eat your ginger.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Hair on your chest, and anything attached to your mouth, and any joint on your body. All of them are much better with ginger. Well, I mean, eating ginger. herbal remedies are never concentrated enough to really make a difference unless you eat them on a regular basis. Have to eat them as ingredients, not as pills. Great.
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Excellent.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Jal must have fallen into a snowdrift. Don't worry, Jal. We'll attach a rope to the nomad and pull you out. They struck a fiend? Wait a minute. Corpse, young adult, cause of death, internal trauma, vehicle impact. They struck a frickin' A-Rock! I'm sorry. They struck a Ked fiend. That is almost funny. It's the wrong way. Oh boy.
I'm not thrilled we're... It's huge!
Shit, it's right on top of us. Got to get the hell out of here. Wow. Holy shit.
Architect!
Wow.
Go for the leg!
More remnants are coming!
Life support systems are in peril. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
The legs are weak! The head! Shoot the head!
And see how fast that took me out? Shit. Now you know why I need music to deal with this, but I'm not getting a fucking copyright strike just because this thing drives me crazy. This is gonna be a problem.
Architect!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Gotta remember the timing all over again.
for the legs!
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Extreme cold detected, Pathfinder.
Target the head!
Life support systems are in peril. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
The head's open! On the field.
Can't. We have to go running for the...
Life support systems offline. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Aim for the legs!
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Target the head!
I can't! I have to get life support! Oh, fuck. My life support isn't recharging as quickly.
Severe temperature drop.
No, Sam!
Open! More remnants are coming!
Alright, should get up and move now. Or it should get up and move now.
It's retreating!
Keep on it! Don't let it get away!
You know what would be even better? I didn't have to deal with life support every 2 minutes. General idea. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna go down on there next. It does that. It's like...
Go for the leg!
Life support levels are critically low.
Let's bring it down!
Can't, Vetra. See, every time you damage or destroy one of its, leg conduits, it's gonna move.
Don't let it flee!
We've got to make sure that it doesn't land right on top of us like it did when we started fighting it. Go and do.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Come on, drop.
The legs are weak!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Damn it. It's like riding a bicycle. You never forget.
Let it sigh.
Sometimes you fall. Now, is it fully back to its previous...
Target the legs!
Yes, it is. Ah, what is crawling on my arm? Ah, frickin'. No, I do not want that.
The head! Shoot the head!
Easiest way to do this is to just...
Life support systems are in peril.
See?
Don't let its size scare you.
Its size isn't what's scaring me. It's the guns that it's got that's scaring me. Always best to start from this position. Okay, good. I think I did it.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Target the head!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Come on! It's harder to reach left control than it is to just jump or hit Q.
Aim for its legs!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Damn it! Maneuver! Gotcha, bastard!
Life support. Seek safety immediately.
Aim for its head!
Severe temperature drop. Life support systems are in peril.
The head's open!
Come on. Come on, move already, move!
More remnant are coming!
liftoff.
Aim for its legs!
Made some friends!
Life support systems offline.
Aim for its legs!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
It hit the damage threshold to change over. I love and hate the way that its head just snaps around like, I see you!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
It's like the red bird. Wait. Then, like, really badass music.
Go for the legs!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Damn it. Stuck myself in reverse and didn't change it.
Life support systems offline.
Yes, I know. Excellent.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Attack its legs!
Moving back! Don't let it get away! There it goes!
Temperatures
Too
are
bad we
below
can't hack
and
these
continuing to fall.
turrets to come in.
Target T-Lex!
Life support levels are critically low. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
More of them!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Life support systems are in peril.
Aim for its legs!
Damn it!
Is detected, Pathfinder.
Yes, Sam, I know!
Make some friends!
Hey, get back here.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Took one out! Go for the leg!
Damn it. Fuck.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Aim for the head!
Life support systems are in peril. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
The head! Shoot the head!
Life support systems are in peril. Life support failing. Cease.
Get me in here! Let me in, let me in, let me in! Shit! Well, that definitely got me out of cover. Ant! My life support is gone!
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately. Severe temperature drop. Pathfinder.
The legs are weak!
Let me in! Wow, Vetra tank that.
Go for the legs!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
More remnants are coming! Aim for its legs!
You felt that one!
We must follow it!
What we need is to not be right underneath it when it lands.
Severe temperature drop.
Crap. Sitting on the biggest ammo.
Silent check. Temperature
Biggest
dropping
ammo
in
pile.
7.
Shit.
Aim for the legs!
Ah, crap. Did it get right on top of us? No, it didn't. It just attacked us. Alright.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Remnant on the field! Weakened! Good job!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
The head's open!
I'm reading a severe toxicity.
Whoa!
Quick, interface!
Oh! Down we go. Fuck you. And almost exactly where we parked the Nomad, too.
Life support is failing.
Well, that takes care of that. We should tell Priya what happened here.
Soon as we warm the fuck up.
I think we're done.
Oh my god, that was hard.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Well, Priya, you'll excuse me if I run away to Aya. Because that was cold, and I almost died. Hell, I'd rather go to sunny Eladon and bake in my own sweat.
Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
Well, gotta learn from
I tracked down
experience.
some drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Is this one still clinging on? Well, you know, nothing really goes to waste if you have a compost pile.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ugh. Oh, my brain is broken.
Welcome back.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I know. And to someone, that AVP is waking up.
Fold orbit is steady.
Ooh, gimme. God, these guys have something for us.
Tracking a remnant architect. The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Excellent. Too bad we can't get these guys to hold still long enough for us to, examine them, maybe fix the damage. But see, this is... its name is another reason why I think that the Golden Worlds were artificially constructed. Or that they were attempts at making, instant K1s. Just because the architect is named the architect. I mean, think about it. Could have been named Guardian, or could have been named Rampart. But instead they call it an architect. It's on a golden world, so why?
Fold orbit is steady.
Go to the bar to do, Drax thing.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Knock him down! I forget, in order to go to, the Vortex and play, board game with Drac, you have to go get drunk with him at Crawla's.
Sloan was good to me. she's dead. My loyalty means nothing to her now.
Well, no more outcast recruitment crier. How's it going? I hear you have popcorn. And Gregson.
How's it going?
Hell yeah. Yes, we are buying this guy. Just gonna sell them off at the end. Damn it. I don't use that. These all that. Even with all the trouble I have, I still haven't gotten the using them. No. Go visit Kim. Yeah, I know I'm not much to look at, but I'm pretty scrappy. I just took down an architect. I'm here to take a break. Break. Architect, you're lucky you weren't broken. Dora.
We're under new management.
I heard.
You'll make both our lives easier if you just... I don't give a shit about easy. These are my terms. Damn it.
Unhappy customers?
I've got just the thing.
Got armor. This is admin. Actually. Okay, so then why didn't it mark my inventory full before? Alright, this is getting bothersome. We'll revisit Kima. Got work to do.
Hands off. Those are mine.
Someplace I can change my loadout other than frickin'. Yeah. So. This old suit. Alright, while that loads, I've got to answer nature's call. I'll be right back. Come on. Grooving to this while I eat toast. I hate loading screens.
Hey? Oh, this?
Oh boy.
Do I come one of
Someone
those?
got talked into a
Not
headbutting
in my
contest
bar.
with me by his buddies.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Oh. I love this part. I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
You start this?
Just what do you think you're doing?
You broke his drink, Jack! Oh! And then everybody just jumps in! I love it! Everyone just jumps in! Oh, good one, Umi! Oh boy. Oh boy! And a female Turian? Both drunk? Uh-oh!
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting
I'm too old for this.
Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Kesh about this.
No way I'm getting on Kesh's bad side. I'll rat you out the first chance I get, old man.
Oh, figures. And probably wise. She's a tough one, my Rushan.
I love it. We knocked out the entirety of Crawlus. Gotta love it, man. But gee, Drac, you're not worried that while we're out, Kesh is alone with Vorn on the Nexus? I love it though. Vol's almighty quads! Because of course, Krogan God of War has to have massive quads. And I'm not talking the arm muscles. Yeah, quadriceps. But if anyone asks with a mind towards trying to censor or demonetize this, just tell them he was talking about muscle rather than the thing between a guy's legs. It was totally Vol's quadriceps! He didn't mean something else, I promise.
You were worried about me? That's adorable. I'm sure, Barnett. Now, business. You got my citrus capsules? Yes, of course.
I love how Liam's just standing there tough.
Next round's on me. We're leaving, right? The Charlatan takes control, and everything is pretty much the same, looks like.
Stability was the goal, and allies.
Well, I have a bar full of allies. As long as I'm buying. Sounds like diplomacy to me.
Yeah. I've proven myself in the Badlands time and time again. I don't need a fucking fancy title. A fancy title just gets me stuff at the Nexus.
It'll make both our lives easier. Stay sharp, Pathfinder.
Entire set of Kit Unity armor. Story. Yep, cadmium.
Stay safe. You're not on Nomad guard duty?
No need. Word's got around. Wonder how Kadara will change now that Reyes is running the show.
Probably more sneaking and secret identities. He set a trend.
Ryder, he murdered Sloane Kelly in cold blood. We can't forget what he is.
Except that Sloane Kelly was a tyrant. There was no way to get rid of her. It's really annoying. And they're like, he murdered Sloane Kelly in cold blood. Yeah, you know how many people Sloane Kelly's responsible for the deaths of? You're gonna blame Reyes. Blame Sloane too. I think Kitus might be in here. Yep, we can talk to Kitus. Goody.
Sloane should have killed you the day we met.
Don't blame me. Sloane agreed to the duel.
A duel. I know what happened. The sniper who pulled the trigger rubbed it in my face when they locked me up. You were there. You could have saved her, but you didn't. Why?
Sloane made it clear she would never forgive the Nexus. How soon do you think she'd have declared war on the Initiative?
Not soon enough, apparently. You better hope the charlatan kills me right here, because if I ever get out of here...
Goodbye, Kitus.
Titus, you come after me, I will kill you.
Sloane should have killed you the day we met.
This isn't how I wanted things to go. I'm sorry.
Damn your apologies. You were there. You could have saved her, but you didn't. Why?
I just didn't like her.
You better hope the charlatan kills me right here, because if I ever get out of here...
Goodbye, Kitus.
So all we've got is that one conversation. Wish we could have explained it to him. They don't go into Sloane was a tyrant that violated people's civil rights because, heaven forbid, or that terrorized her residents because, heaven forbid, anyone say anything. Yeah. Just really upset by it all. Removing the Paragon and Renegade was a mistake.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Kima.
If you're looking for the charlatan, he's not here. We agreed it would be mutually beneficial if I was the face of Kadara Port.
What will you do with Kitus?
The safest option is to execute him. But the charlatan thinks he's worth something.
Oh?
He was Sloane's confidant. The charlatan won't kill him until he's learned every dirty secret.
How's the mood in Kadara since Sloane's death?
I doubt we'll ever achieve unanimous approval, but my people are happy to be under Angaran rule again. Sloane made a lot of enemies, even among your people. It's a welcome change.
You're not worried people think you're a figurehead for the charlatan?
My ass does more than just sit in this chair. The charlatan listens to me more than Sloane ever did.
The outcasts have disappeared from the port?
Not completely. Kitus is still moaning in the holding cells. But the others have scattered. I'm told there's still plenty in the Badlands. Watch your back. Many blame you for Sloane's death.
Sloane was a tyrant.
You know the charlatan's true identity.
I'm one of the select few. I told him to tell you earlier, but he worried about what you'd think. It was adorable, really.
I love that she's smoking a cigar!
Was it always the plan for you to take Sloane's place?
It was a requirement for my cooperation, yes. As Sloane's Angaran representative, I had more access to the outcasts than the average Kadara citizen. Also, I could rally the Angara to the collective side.
I should be going.
See you soon, Pathfinder.
Oh, Kima, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you're a sight nicer than Kelly. We don't have the ability... See, I don't like that we don't have the ability to call Sloane on her crap. We can be hostile to her. We can badmouth her. We can be sarcastic and snippy. But we can't call her on being a tyrant. Think of it this way. She ends up with... Sad but true.
crates won't move themselves, people. Can't find good help
Hey,
to
Ryder.
save my life.
Even with a change of management.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
But yeah, I have some pretty serious issues with the way that they handled Idara's ending in terms of trying to get everything done. Sloane was a tyrant. She was immoral.
Become our representative to Sloan. Guess she was playing the long game.
I don't know. I hear she's just a front for the charlatan.
Alien rumors. The charlatan works for Kima.
Actually, they're both equal rank. Alright, we've got to get a cybernetic device to our buddy over at the... Wow. That bad, huh? Start with, they get rid of the old Paragon Renegade system, which I think is a mistake.
Hello again.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
Ale, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ale. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now. But quietly, okay?
That implant was the only way to avoid killing the entire firefighters group, including Knight. It's the only way to keep this from turning into from a failed attack. Ugh. It's the only way to keep from turning a failed attack into a tragedy.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
I know, but I have to get to.
You have new email.
Now the hard part. Well, kind of, not really. The hard part about this quest is waiting.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
son of a bitch. You played me.
You tried to kill me!
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we
Yes, it does.
another overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Treats it like a certainty.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
If you don't help her son, you can't end it peacefully. Could also kill the firefighters. If you spend too much time trying to find out what it is using Sam and not your, you know, mind, your intellect, they attack you. And you have to just go through Knight's computer. I really wish I could slug her.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
Everything keeps coming back to that project. What did you do?
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Sam and I helped Alain together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alain yourself.
Here, the last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Alain will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
There is no chance to make it about, hey, I could have died. Which... I'm sorry, that just annoys the crap out of me. Think of it this way. I mean, I know you're supposed to try and do the... I really just don't like it. Now, what's over here? Oh, right. I have to do this one.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
Right, I forgot we have to finish this too.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, when exploring out there. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lon.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Adden a few questions. Do you know him or where he is?
Oh yes. Adden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Adden?
Salen Varn mentioned.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Right. So.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but
That's where Jaws hang out. We have to go get, we have to go turn in our work with Huskarl.
Did you hear? The Lucinia is back. My sisters are safe.
It's Pathfinder Ryder. Hail the woman of the hour.
What did I do?
Word is you killed that traitor, Sloane Kelly. Just wanted to say thanks.
I'm not the one who killed her.
Not how I heard it. Just accept the pat on the back, alright? She got what she deserved.
Technically, it was a sniper, not me.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Anything in particular that Huskarl can use?
Team structure, battle coordination, your maneuver with the jump jets, and I want one of those. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Huskarl.
Ryder, I just read the most fascinating histories about the conflict between the Geth and their Quarian creators. I feel like the Angara and the Quarians have so much in common.
Really? How?
We're both displaced, struggling against cruel enemies to save our home worlds.
But the Ket just showed up here. That's not your fault. The Quarians created the Geth.
Home is home. When home is not safe, the heart is sick from yearning.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit. Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Did you see those? See the talk that they were.
I don't know. They're far from their homeworld, and we know Andromeda better. I bet we could help them.
At the least, it's worth sharing knowledge pools.
Please have a look around.
Solarians have very fast minds, very short lives. Have to cram a lot of living to 40. So.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello again.
Nothing else. Alright, well.
Of course.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
William Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs.
Handle one thing at a time. It's all you can do.
Spender chose to leave the Nexus rather than face sanctions. His whereabouts are currently unknown. Please remain in line until called by the next available agent. In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Tough, it's not being broken on the brushes.
Should I apply for an outpost?
Let's see. Journal. It's not just the first murder, it's was one. It's under additional tasks. Kadara's ransom. Investigating embezzlement. Search the commons area. So this is the last one, and we'll have finished this.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Come on, load the fucking cutscene. Seriously. Like, seriously? Seriously, load. 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 Load-o, load-o, load! Didn't like my singing voice.
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Well, I definitely love you the way you are.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
He got off the table.
A lot.
Brogan lived rough lives.
Rebellions. Watch my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
Ow.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her, and she took care of me.
He found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal, or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Aww.
I do get peace and quiet. That's why I'm here. Your heart rate and stress hormones say otherwise. You need down. your off hours. Take them off.
Alright, you're too hardworking for good. Get PB to give you some lessons in slacking off. What? Ryder? Oh, seriously. Ultimate slacker and the ultimate tryhard. You two balance each other out. I'm a tryhard now? Aw, come on, Cora. Don't pout. But besides that, you put more effort into everything you do, Cora, than any two members of this crew. And that's saying something. See if the strike teams are ready. Wow. Wow. Wally. Eva. Wow. Wow. So we need ones with bribe attempt, high risk, high reward, or outlaws. There we go. To get some really good gear for these guys. You know, after that, we can hit on Drac. He just says no, though. He doesn't do anything. And Petra will probably... Petra's right there. Alright, I have to talk to what's her name. I love how the quest is mentioned when you start up a new outpost if it's active, but if you haven't finished this, nothing shows up. It's funny. Seriously.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you weren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. I'd bet there's more trackers in outpost systems. That's where you search for whoever's doing this.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Alright, so we got one in Pythias, we have to check in Null. We have to check in Kadara and Eladin, so...
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
He's up on it. We need a point of origin. Twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
You're supposed to find one in the system with, Kadara and Eladin as well. Just I checked, you shouldn't be able to bypass this.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Oh, you know what it is? She's using the shuttle as a VPN. So she gives us a message and manages to keep us from tracing it to her.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Decoy.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer and... Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder!
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
Right.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Right, we do this first, and then Addison sends us to, Yeah, I remember now. Excuse me. Well, this is easy XP. Do this leg of the quest. Rag on Addison's tired face a little more.
I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
Before Prodromos? It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
I can imagine when, what's his name shows up, when Shepard shows up. Kids streaking by him on the Nexus and his mom yelling, "David Edward Kennedy, you get back here this instant!" And his head turns around and goes, "What?" Does that mean that there's something there? Oh, no, that's a golden world, doesn't it? So we'll get the tracker in Kadara and get our research data out of it so we can upgrade our equipment a bit more, do some upgrades, and then we'll stop for the day. I originally meant all my streams to be a lot shorter, just like 2-3 hours. But because there was no way for me to see the clock with it in windowless mode, and windowed mode doesn't feel right.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Immersion!
Deploying probe. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
So we're gonna save game. Oh, we gotta check skills too. Skills. Phoebe's the only one, I think. Everybody else needs one more level in order to get their last level 6. So we need level 53 at least. Which is a shame because fully upgraded Cora is one hell of a bruiser. At least biotically. She is fast. Capital F. So, fully upgrading Cora, definitely necessary. But also, fully upgrading Cora, totally badass. Especially considering that she may be related to the Elusive Man. The Elusive Man's real name is Jack Harper. Now, the exact circumstances of her family don't exclude, or they exclude the Elusive Man being a direct relative, but they don't exclude her being, say, a niece. And they don't exclude her being, having been adopted. Or having been placed with a relative and just left. If you think about it, Cora's old enough, the Elusive Man would have been building Cerberus at the time, and a budding terrorist organization is no place for a baby, so... Who is doing these with the frickin'... 4 hours, not horrible.